All right, we are live. All right, I'm gonna start by cleaning up the thing I made for the thumbnail. Cool. So now we have, hello there. Now we have to figure out what I intended to do at the end of last stream, but stopped. Because I don't remember. So we need sturdy sheet. That's not bad. Honestly, I think we might just need to start by getting a bunch of iron. You know, while this does work, maybe we should get the other iron production thing set up. Oh yeah, we have music I could be playing. Hello there. You know, it just occurred to me, I could probably layer more smite onto this thing with the modifiers. I wonder if I can get it down to a one-hit KO on a normal swing. Because I know jump critting one-hit KOs, so... I could also maybe get more severing on it. We'll have to check what modifiers there are and what they do. Okay, it's definitely not in this book. I mean, they have slotless modifiers. Oh, cool. So, the Encyclopedia of Tinkering should have all the materials, but nothing about the smelter. Oh, hey. Zombie with a backpack. Oh gosh. I knew it was coming around up top. Oh gosh, this is bad. Okay, so we need to kill it here. Outside. Oh no. Okay, so Baby Husk is terrible because it moves at the speed of light. Okay. If it's still here, it's still here. Let's convince it to fall down the pit, maybe. Come on, maybe that's enough to stall it for me to get my weapon and kill it. There we go. So, Baby Husk is bad. They're going to block this off, so if any more spawn, they can't get to me. Let's wait for them to accumulate again. Oh, you can open it from the inventory? Interesting. Smite is glistening melon. Wait, what did you just equip? You equipped someone else's head. Give me that. There we go. Finally. Let's get another resetting lever on this one and actually put hoppers beneath these, finally. Hello there. Only really just started a little bit ago because I had to catch up on random class stuff. I want to seal that chest in so it looks a little less like it's floating. Hmm. Yeah, that should fully enclose those. Kinda wish I could have a block I could stand on, but could still interact through. Wait. That is quite literally just what I could do with iron bars. Like, that works, right? Yeah. It may not look the best, but it's very functional. Alright, let's get another self-resetting lever. Well, but slabs can't... We don't have vertical slabs. Anyway, this should work. Should automatically produce 3 blocks. Cool. Well, actually, hold on. We have access to panels, but that's not exactly what we want. Yeah, no, there's no regular vertical slab. Wait, do we have sophisticated chests? No, we do not. Or that's sophisticated storage. Still, we don't have that. If we did, I would totally put an unpacking thing in this so the blocks would automatically get unpacked into ingots. Also, there's the lever turning itself off automatically. We might want a little more than a minute on that. Because that lasted rather short. Can I? No. How? Okay. Oh. One more dust takes it to 5 minutes. That's a bit long. I think I'll still do it. Well, actually, no, because I can't... No, I won't do it. That's it. 1 minute is fine. I would like to make it so that we actually have, actual more capacity in this thing, though. Panels do, but they're way thinner. They're only, 3 pixels thick instead of 8. Don't ask why 3. I don't know. And you can't stack them. Well, I think I'm gonna get more grout and actually, of course, some more lava because, oh gosh, that's low. Well, if it's stacked, I imagine they would let it snap to half a slab. Or, no, a regular slab. Yes, I know I can make a drill to automate the cobblestone. I just don't want it to continuously mine. I want to have a threshold on it, and or else that kind of stuff will happen again. Cool, now we have full lava. Oh yeah, I forgot you can make it that way. And just pour molten clay onto stone. Of course, that can be stone cut into... No, that stays cobblestone. Okay, so we would need to smelt that. Which bulk plastic could handle just fine. We should get one of those set up. Honestly, I feel like we should just, like, make this manual machine a little bit less messy, but I'm not really sure how I could make it too much less messy without making it larger. Now this thing I could actually easily improve just by simply adding a barrel and then actually I need 2 chutes, wouldn't I? No, just 1. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that should work just fine. Let's do that. There, and just like that will auto-feed into this, and then I can put, like, another barrel and a chute at the bottom here. There we go. Hmm. I think I can... Yeah, I can extend this to make another fan over here for blasting. Got a bit of an annoying thing here. We need to move this one block forward. Yeah. Because, I mean, there's not a lava sponge, right? Lava. Check the blasting recipes. Oh, it needs bucket lava? Wait, how does it list that? Oh, fun. It doesn't even list it as catalysts. It's just fan behind lava. Okay. Ain't bad. I had just enough until I accidentally double-clicked one. Because that makes a base, depot. Now I have so many depots just because that stupid mistake. Oh, hi, Isaac. You're all good. Where did that just come from? Did anyone else hear that, like, ding sound? Because I don't know what that was. Isaac, we can't automate Craze up quite yet. Needs to be rotating this way, so then... Yes, 2 cogs will be fine here. No! Gosh dang it. I didn't know that was a recipe! I don't need a millstone. Ah, so annoying. Oh wait, right, we only need a wooden fan. Propeller, as they call it. Wait, that's actually a thing from Create. Since when did they... What? Maybe it just has been retextured and it was already called a propeller, because I swear it's called a fan. And this was called an encased fan. Yeah, no, this totally was... I swear this was called a fan. Maybe they renamed it. I mean, you're not that late for stream. I started late anyways. This is physics. Totally. I mean, oh, not yet. I still need to make the machine frames in order to do that. Yeah, that doesn't make it part of the structure, but that's okay. Because I only need it for one purpose anyway. If I pre-cut it into bricks, does it, still work? So it does. I just realized I could have just used that, made that in the 2x2. Oh, whatever. Okay, anyways, we need clay, and that's going to be 24 clay. And 24 to be divided by how many flower pots we have? 24 divided by 3, 8. Now we're going to do this manually, because I'm still going to be inserting these stone bricks manually. And I don't want to risk accidentally, messing this up. That's a lot of clay. I've just taken note of the fact that the seared bricks literally are just darker, regular bricks. Like, look, all the details are just about the same. They're just different colors. That's kind of funny. Right, so we should probably chisel these into, well, yeah, fancy. So we can denote that these ones have levers on them. Because that's what I usually do. Oh, right. I forgot that Ender IO decided to make levers, work more like light switches. So up is on, down is off. That's totally not going to confuse me at any point. Wait, hold on. Is seared glass easy to make still? Oh, yeah, that is easy. Can I just... Well, I can just melt these front ones back down. That would be easy enough. And we want to cast that around glass. Which I'm not sure I have right now, so let's just do this. Auto-cast those to bricks. And while that's casting, let's get ourselves some glass. Clear glass? I imagine so. Yep. Tinker's clear glass is still a thing. Not turned off automatically. Maybe I should upgrade these to 5-minute levers. You know what? Yeah, we'll do it. There we go. Yeah, I am oh, hold on. Did I leave 2 in the chest? No, I'm just... Why am I missing 2 bricks? Oh, I'm not. Oh, odd. Come on. There. Mm-hmm. Let me look inside, see what's melted. Since when did the music stop playing anyways? Odd. Oh, right, I died earlier. That's probably when that stopped. Oh yeah, Isaac, we discovered a baby husk inside the mob farm. They run way faster than they should. Yeah, it's a seared drain. It's just now they take copper to craft because copper's actually in the game. I honestly kind of want to make this thing more block-shaped so that I can hide these side ports on the drain. I mean, the new one just wanted to incorporate a bit more of the modern items to craft things. And honestly, I can't blame it for that. Yeah, the aesthetics changed to match the recipes. What? What does E-hat mean? Yes, you can. Where'd that torch just go? Oh, here. There. I feel like that looks a little better. Now what? Because I did this. I upgraded my smeltery with automation and all this, and I don't really actually know why. Also, I didn't even hook this one up with a hopper, but I gave it a lever. I should change that. I'm gonna borrow the water from the cobble gym temporarily. Can't pull cobble from my backpack still, and actually I just don't have enough cobble either. I may be stupid. Oh, come on. I gotta wait for that lava to dissipate, or else it's just gonna make a mess. Yeah, it is a good thing that nothing in the actual backroom's, like, construction is flammable. The library is plenty flammable, though. We discovered that. Now that's hooked up. And now the cobble gen works again. That bends around that random spot weird. There's probably a carpet grass down there. There is sawdust from thermal. That's probably a bit more achievable. that's a bit more achievable. Though, to be noted, it's not... Oh. Yeah, no, that only, that doesn't take the furniture. That took actual trees. Oh, absolutely. I don't know if I want to currently because, I still have a rather finite amount of it, and just keeping it for inventory management's sake is working fine. Isn't there like a seared, like ladder notches I can put in these bricks? Yes, there is. Okay, how do I make that again? So it's 4 seared bricks, or 3 seared bricks, and then 3 seared brick. Wait, seared bricks, seared brick. That's why I was getting confused. So it's equivalent of 4 seared brick blocks, and I can make an actual ladder on the side of this thing. And of course, if I do that, I'm going to climb in and drop whole stacks. So that would be rather helpful. Let's try to get that atomic reconstructor. So yeah, we'll need sturdy sheets, and of course train casing, which comes right after. So we'll need more steel and lead. Somehow already forgot what I was trying to do. In fact, actually, let's make a lot of steel. I'm gonna do something with the slag. Why is it not filling? Those are the same in the fluid registry. Why are they not filling? Oh, right. Do I have to set this to fill? Yes, I do. Yes, the creosote has a weird tendency of dismantling machines. Also, I should unbind the voice chat thing. PV. Why is there so much here? What is quiver from? Oh, right. Yeah. Tinkers. Yeah, that'll work fine. For some reason I read 40 for a second there. I just realized, if this is what steel from immersive engineering looks like, then why in the world does the plate still look like that? Because those are two completely different colors now. Oh, so wait, why is there two different crafting operations? Ah, because one's from Create Crafts and Additions. Let's just start with one sturdy sheet. I don't need anything crazy. Wait, it was lead, right? Yes, steel and lead. I may have already forgotten again. I should make two separate basins for this. Hold on. I swear I have an extra basin. Where is it? Nope. Well then, I will just have to craft another. Which actually, I need more ash. That really just has exactly one stack of ash. That's good to know. Let's get a stack of cobblestone to match. Wait, I have the basin just out now, can't I? I should just do it there, right? Oh, it wants low heated? Fine, I'll do it. Come on, just go in the basin. There. Alright. I know it says low heated, but can I please just use the... Oh! Apparently I can. That's good to know. Yep, hi Brian. Actually, wait, I can't remember. Is the blaze burner with a steel plate or an iron plate? It's a steel ingot. That's unexpected. Alright, now let's make a new basin, because apparently I don't already have one. Alright, now we need to summon a blaze. So let's get our summoner's guide. Lesser, blaze. So we need lesser soul gems, heavy engineering, and a hot steel. And a charcoal? Yes. Oh, right. I can just make that over... Hold on. Then why don't I have more? Because I would think I would have done that a few times. Interesting. I guess I didn't. I'll go ahead and do that now. What my only chest. I've had more than one chest on the screen already. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I already had plenty of quartz dust. I just need to add the lesser gems, didn't I? Regular ones, yeah. I see. Should pick these up anyway. There. Let's just do 4. Of course I'm not carrying them on me. I forgot I can't empty the cauldron or else the game will crash. Well then, let's see how much progress I lost. Why are we keeping score? I don't know how I would ever win against it. Just seems a little unfair with the fact that the spout gets a win condition and I don't. Alright, how much progress? Oh! Cool, it literally just left me off where it was. Okay, so now I need heavy frame. So I need sold, a regular little thing. And then I already forgot what the last thing was because I didn't say it aloud. Okay. Oh, so I just need to get myself one of those soul things again, which means I need a random piece of glass. Let's actually just make a ton of glass. Advantage, I'd say, is a little less than the only one capable of winning. I hate that it doesn't actually aim with my cursor. It aims off. Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't do a whole lot. Would some of this block it? Yes, yes it would. Okay, now we just need to add a press. If I already have one of those, it'd be nice. I do. Wait, I just realized I can make myself diving boots so the belts don't push me anymore. Hold on. Yeah, let's do that real quick. There we go. Now I can stand on the belts all I want. Kind of only just remembered those were in the game. I'm glad I did. Don't ask how it works. I don't know. It's just a good quality of life thing. I don't know. But I'm not about to complain about something that actively makes my life easier. Just want to rotate it so when it actually clicks it. I know. I know it would do the opposite. You'd think it'd be like maybe even something that would at least pretend that you're hovering off of the belt. Like a, I don't know, maybe a jetpack that would give slight thrust if you're on a belt. That would also be a good idea. I was thinking more steampunky, but yeah, no, yours also works. At least in a, semi, like, realistic way still. It's better than, it's better than this. Just, when worn, Wielder descends more quickly in liquids and grants the ability to walk and jump underwater. Wielder also no longer is affected by mechanical belts. Just kind of thrown in there. Could. That might be something cool too. In fact, I think that would make it so you could, like, possibly use them like skates and sprint in a straight line slightly faster and, like, maybe, like, drift around a bit more. I wouldn't mind drifty movement. I actually kind of like that kind of feel when coming to movement. Yeah, that would work. Drifting is fun. So yeah, let's heat this. Now we should have our sturdy sheet, which we will apply to a brass casing so we can get a train casing. Bonk. Yep. Trains. Atomic Reconstructor be like... Okay, we have to catch up a little in Botania. Actually, barely. Yeah, no, I don't have to catch up in Botania. I just have to make some stuff. That's not bad at all. Actually, let's pin that, though. So I can just hover over and get that. Also, I'm so glad JEI added this feature, because REI had this for quite some time. Though I still do think REI's implementation's a bit better, because it actually lets you pin the recipe and leave it here without having to hover and hold shift. But still. Then EMI just blows everything else out of the water, honestly. But sadly, not a whole lot of mods decide to actually add their implementation for EMI. Also, wait, no, it's not specifically gray carpet at once. It just wasn't cycling here. Got it, that's kind of funny. Wait, if I do this... No, it now shows brown carpet. That's odd. Okay, I heard the ding again. Where is that coming from? Oh, wait, I bet it's these, isn't it? Yep, I'm sure it's these. Actually, no, don't worry about that yet. So we need... feather. Do I have a feather? I think I got a feather coincidentally. Not here. No, I do not have a feather, so we need to summon a chicken. Wheat seeds and ash. Where do we get wheat seeds? Oh, you can brush carpet dust on the cutting board for wheat seeds. Hold on. I honestly just gonna get the brush here. Like, oh, I don't have a string in my inventory. There we go. Oh, right. I was about to ask why the music stopped again, but then I remembered, oh, right, because I lost my, my game's stability to the cauldron. Or spout, more specifically. Actually, I'll keep the sawdust in my inventory, because I'm starting to use that to make the fiberboard now. Well, but the thing is, I don't care about summoning them. They're really not that hard to summon. And plus, I feel like it's a bit more fun, and I don't like the constant sounds of chicken. It's cheaper and quicker. I don't know when I'm going to need a feather again, but I don't imagine it's too soon. Apparently this isn't a tool. Cool. I'm really just not going to bother with having chickens. I don't really want livestock in general right now. Until I probably need to get milk at some point, in which then I'll keep a cow, but yeah, I don't really want actual livestock around. Hi, chicken. Would you look at what it didn't drop? No. Ah, fun. I don't know, let's put that in the loot chest. Not the cog. Okay. What else do we need for that? String, iron, and yellow dye. Okay, now I just need another heavy engineering block. Honestly, just go ahead and make 4 of these. Oh, I need more iron. You know, I've thought about it before. What does skulk taste like? I doubt it. Alright, we have Atomic Reconstructor. Now, I haven't played Actually Editions in a long time, so I don't remember if this thing needs a backboard to prevent it from hitting other things, or actually, you know what, I bet the wallpaper works as well as a backboard. Okay, hold on. Oh, cool. Aha. Right. Okay, I definitely need to figure out how to get rid of all this wallpaper for now. Just get another 2 portable storage interfaces. Let's deal with this. Take the sand out for just a moment. Did that just get glued to the rest of the structure? So it did. There, that should be good for that. We can go ahead and put the sand back in. Can I make it so that the gantry doesn't disassemble? Because it's really annoying that it is. I don't think I can. Or, well, hold on. Might be able to configure it if I freeze it with a signal. I swear there's a way to prevent it from disassembling, and I'd much prefer if I could do that. But yeah, hold on, yeah, like... There. No, that disassembled it. Why in the world are you incapable of being left assembled? That's annoying. So that means I probably gotta move you somewhere in the middle. Like here actually probably would work fine. Yeah, that would work. Okay. Although, no, I need to... I need to rotate that. If I perfect. Actually, I might just rotate it into this corner. Yeah. There, yeah, that can access. Okay, got it. Alright, and then just to shoot, should be able to unload this with gravity. And I can get a little overflow thing set up. Well, actually, I can't quite fit an overflow here. If the chute is... This is proving annoying. Because I need a way to scrap the wallpaper that is extra. Wait, duh, I know how to do this. And just do a little manifold that'll be like, hey, yeah, there's extra, burn it. Where in the world is the... There it is. And one more barrel. Wait, no, I don't even need this. I can just do it like this. Just like run off the end of the belt. And when it does, it'll just go into a little bit of lava. We don't... We don't have anything in Create that can turn a alternating rotational signal into a single direction, do we? Well, actually, I could also just use another... I could just use another gear shift on, a redstone link. With that one. And it's on fire. We gotta encase this barrel with non-flammables. I don't have room for a speed controller. I thought about it, but I just don't have the room. We'll just cover this barrel entirely for now so that it can't burn. In the future, we'll put a packager on it, though. Okay, wait, there. This should work then. Let's see, does this alternate? It does not. It stays spinning the same direction. Perfect. It seems like a stupid solution, but if it works, it's not stupid. Actually, this is gonna be another stupid solution here, but if it works, it's not stupid. There, that should work. Let's see. There, okay. Okay, so I see an issue here. It can only unload part of the time. Because there's just so much wallpaper in it. Ah, it'll get through the buffer eventually, right? Wait, I just realized the barrel actually opens when it's getting accessed. Oh, wait, maybe it's just perpetually open. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, wow, yeah, most of the walls healed back because this thing's not doing its job anymore. Yeah, it's straightened out. It'll get through the buffer eventually. Then that'll end up in here. And once this is full, it'll start throwing it in the lava. For some reason, I've already blanked on what I'm trying to work on now. Right, I actually was trying to set up this thing over here. And I didn't want to when there was paper everywhere. All right. Okay, we need some more floor tiles from the nether. Now, how much of it do we need? This was a... Wait, I completely miscounted them. 8 by 8 hole? Okay, I'll just mine another 8 blocks then. Oh, right, it was this way. Pretty soon, we should be able to make an infinite amount of these light fixtures. Or maybe not infinite, but we should be able to just make them so I can relight up this place. Or at the very least, the important places. Would you look at that? I need more iron. Again. Yeah, iron is holding me back, and that's why I think I should get that actually automated with the Chromesite. Because even though this works, and I'm pretty proud of coming up with the idea for using my heads originally, even though I had to have chat remind me that that's the thing that we came across, um, it's still... I mean, it still couldn't just be better to just do it the intended way, because that was fully able to be automated. Mm. Hi. Yeah, we're getting just a bit more Isaac, because, we definitely need to be able to make this thing that I'm making. One more head. There we go. Yeah, for a road. There we go. Oh. Probably another, like, 2-ish hours. Wait, is that not how you make a copper coil? Oh, it's a... Duh. There we go. Okay, now that we have another alternator. Now put it here. And rotate it up. Crystal Flux is still RGB. That's good to know. How much does this take to fire again? Not a lot, actually. But I'm glad they kept the sound effects and visuals. Even though this appears to be an unofficial port, they really did keep a lot of it. Also, why do these two swap places if I keep pressing refresh? It's kind of funny. Or not refresh, sort. Yeah, now that we have that, we can finally make some good stuff here. So I think it was iron, which will make the Inori crystal, and then... What was it to make the dark stuff? What, the void crystal? Black quartz. Got it. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and make a stack of void crystal, because I don't know what else black quartz is for. And this was iron, right? Yes. I imagine probably. No. Okay, now that we're capable of making the machine frame, we're gonna need quite a lot of iron and steel. A lot of it, actually. Gosh. Why do you seem to want so many ways to harm me? Let's see what this can melt down into. No, not like that. Like, you can't. That's not correct. Okay, let's... Can I deconstruct this? I don't remember how I would do that. I assume maybe I just can't, which is sad. Why does this have such a high swing speed? Anyway, I need to throw this somewhere. Just remove it. Five soul fuses. You know, what is the first thing it wants me to make with this? Oh, it lets me pick. Well, I'm going induction smelter, and nothing's going to stop me on doing that. Wait, what was I trying to use this for again? Sandpaper, right. That's gonna be a much later project, because I'm getting real invested in actually, like, playing this. It's 8. Well, no, it's just cheap enough. You should just automate sandpaper when you're trying to make your machine that sandpapers things. I mean, think about it. It's paper from sugarcane and sand from cobblestone. Isaac, I literally just explained to you how you can automate sanding. And it's also called polishing as a catalyst. Yes. Once you have automated sandpaper, you just simply put it in a deployer, and then it will just slap the thing you want to sand. Hello there. Deployers are very nice. I literally... Gosh. I just finished explaining that you can automate it. There's not a huge reason for me to automate sanding yet, because there's not a huge quantity of things I need to sand yet. I just realized, do I have access to a fluid encapsulator? Oh, why is that thing so expensive? Okay, never mind. We won't deal with that yet. What do you mean for blood? Yeah, I know. Yet again, this mod is quite simplified. see what the fluid encapsulator would have to do with blood. I'm trying to think of different ways to remove fluid from the container for the creosote. You know what? I'm gonna let them build up for a second, while I don't actually know. I think I need to think of something to do. I can't place blocks and stuff. I didn't try. Oh, yeah, no, in that case, you would usually just throw the mobs into the smeltery directly. Which, actually, hold on. Hold on, where's entity melting? Here it is, okay. Square's husk. Meat soup. Okay, where's the husk, genuinely? Ah, here it is. Oh, it does make iron. It's a very low yield, which is easily AFKable. Yes, we can. Yeah, so what I'm thinking, if we want to do that method instead of the decapitation, we could throw it right here and then have a ramp with trapdoors lining it so they think they can walk in. I do think it will be slower than doing it manually, but I mean, it's automatic. See, hold on, let me get some cobblestone so we can section this off in an easy way. Maybe... I don't know, this thing drops heads rather often. I mean, it has severing too, so that kind of also gives to it. Well, actually, then again, the nuggets also are per heart dealt, not actually per kill. So actually, that's just incredibly better. So yeah, no, we should totally do that. Not a player decoy, but probably a villager. Gosh, I don't remember how much health a zombie has. I mean, I can take a peek real quick. If it will still render in Jade. Nope, Jade does not render it because my custom health bar overwrites it. Fun! Okay, skulk tendrils are not being health here. Alright. To get this smeltery set up... Shoot, I kind of wish I could make it closer to the spawners so the zombies could see me easier. Well, actually, I could make a weird roundabout contraption so I could stand here and yet they would still run over here in the smeltery. I was thinking just doing the 3x3 smeltery because we don't I don't think we have room for a 5x5 really. Unless you're counting the outer dimensions, not the inner dimensions, in which, yes, it would be a 5x5. Anyway, we need a better way to automate the grout real quick, because, yeah. I'm gonna use grout so we get this more efficiently. You can automate mining cobble with a drill. But you could also automate it with a pickaxe if you really, really wanted to. It's just not gonna be as good as a drill most of the time. Alright, here. I'm making the cast for, where this thing's gonna go. Oh! End Times is playing again. Yeah, that would be nice. I could do that. Now, where I would borrow the kinetics from would be real jank, but I think I'd grab it from here. Honestly, I'll make a drill. It's probably gonna just be better off if I do. Nope, made it upside down. Yes. Okay, drill. What do you mean less wood used for pickaxes? My pickaxe has infinite durability, pretty much. I think this should just be done for the fact that I don't like manual labor. I need more wood again. Honestly, I might run it off of that one, just so I don't have to occupy that one in case I still need to take it, power from it at some point. Alright, I should have an inverted lever on this. Wait, that needs to be a... Hold on, that needs to be a redstone torch to invert it. Let's put 5 dust on it. That should be 5 minutes. Invert it. There. So now I can say, hey, turn it on for 5 minutes. I should make a decent quantity of cobble, which then I should make a chest for. way I can infinitely source clay very well. Hey, washing sand is pretty good. Okay, we'll do that. Guess we can automate what more easily? Yeah. Oh, wait, were you discussing how to auto-sweep the carpet? You see, that's kind of funny, because I wasn't even paying attention to notice that. If it gives me over 32 clay, that would be perfect. It definitely did not. I am 2 clay short, pretty much. Let's just run that through, see if that... Wait. Oops. I need 4 more cobblestone. Ah, that also didn't even work. You know, let's do this until it works, so I know actually how much I'm gonna need. Cool. So I need another 2 cobblestone for this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna let you run for another 5 minutes. Cool, and now we have a stack of grout. Let's turn on, honestly, for now, just both of them. There's no real reason not to. Oh, we have a little too much seared stone in the system. That's actually gonna clog it. Yeah, we need to drain that faster. Oh, hey, it doesn't actively burn more. Okay, cool. So we'll just leave it full. That's fine. Honestly, we'll see if that works. Actually, maybe just the curing process would probably be faster. Cool, so actually we need to smelt another... Oh, that's not an even number, is it? Oh, no, it is. I just need to smelt 3 bricks. Okay, let's start by turning all these to bricks. We have so many spare. I think I'm just gonna, wait. I'm totally gonna make it cast into full, blocks at a time for sake of speed. Why did it only craft 1? Oh, I guess I didn't place a ingot there. There we go. Yes, yes we are. The only real issue will be the fuel. But even then, I can actually just make a closed loop with a lava bucket. So actually, that won't even be bad. What is the recipe for a smelter controller again? Because I remember they changed it. That's it. I need one of those. Oh, wait. That's gonna... Whatever. That's fine. I'll just do this. We'll get back so many of them later. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and make this 2 blocks high. Would you look at that? I actually didn't make enough grout. Wait. Yeah, we do need to have this up 1 more block. Wait, that's kind of funny. I did not mean to do that. Actually, might as well make a 4th so I can funnel it. So then, like that, I can just make a regular old double chest. Just give me a second, I need more wood. There. And we'll put a block on top of that one for the sake of making most redstoners happy. Alright, time for the excessive amount of grout again. Honestly, I actually don't need this much, so hold on. Just run with 48 for a second. See how much clay that makes. Another 16 will probably be necessary, but we will see. Yeah. Let's just run them. Yeah, I think we should just run them all through that lever this time. That is not for smelters, that's for a foundry. But yes, it does still exist. No, 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 break that. Gosh dang it. Break it. I am so glad they didn't seem to be smart enough to know that they could get up here. It's just kind of clicked for me that the trapdoor thing might not... No, it will. Hold on. Well, I don't have enough to make it. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, because they won't think they can walk on it. So this won't work. This sucks. I need to find a way to funnel them in here. Wait, I could just use some case fans to blow them in, couldn't I? I'd say that's probably worst case scenario, because yeah, they probably will push each other in. That's gonna be my little access hatch. Wait, no, baby husks could totally get through that. Well, shoot, how do I open them to get into this thing without preventing myself from getting back here? I didn't have a door on me. Also, I don't technically know what difficulty we're in. Normal. Okay, so then most of the zombies shouldn't be able to open the door. I still feel like that's a bad bet. I mean, I could also just make it a door that's here and trip on. Instead of being able to face it. Do we have the nozzle? That is an option. Okay, so, Issue with Crouch Tunnel is baby zombies exist. Yeah, I know the nozzle's part of base create, but I didn't know if they removed it from create or not, because they have a tendency to remove certain things. honestly, should I just go for it? Like, kill as many of these as I can and then open the floodgate, pretty much? I think I'll start by doing that. Door is a bad idea. Because they will try to walk through the door. And some of them will be able to break it down. Because even though we're not in hard mode, a percentage amount of them, I think, are able to break doors still. I think that's how that works. I actually haven't looked at that in a long time, so I don't remember if that's actually how that works. Okay, so now that it's a lot calmer, pretty much. That would make this a decent time if I had a cobblestone. Wait, which actually just probably got put in here. Yep. No, they can break doors outside of hard mode. I am pretty confident that that was a thing. At least at a certain point. It's just most zombies can break doors in hard mode, while in normal mode it's only some of them. At least from how I recall. No, not iron door. But, like... Oh, wait, yeah, they can... That's what you mean. Just use an iron door instead. I see. Okay, this is kind of obnoxious, trying to figure out a way to make them a stairway. Actually, no, they can totally climb from there. This'll work. Cool, they're stupid. They think that's the closest place to me. Okay, this... You should be able to find your way up here now, right? No, you're trying to... What in the world's wrong with my stairs? Why won't you use them? Those very clearly head up to me. What in the world? They're too stupid. Okay, I need you to stop standing in the corner where you get stuck and can't fall. There. Yeah, no, we do need actual stairs. This is so obnoxious. I want this to be 2 blocks deep, though, because then there's more buffer for the... Yeah, whatever. Baby zombie. Oh, it still fell in. Okay, cool. Okay, this should work then. Come on, really? Cool, now they're flooding in. Now I just need to fill that with lava and this should stick to light. Kind of. I actually still need levers. And another basin. Okay. That's not a basin, is it? Yeah, it is a basin. Okay. Alright, that... Because this is powering this block, it should... No. Wait. No, that won't get the faucet. Okay, hold on. I need another lever. There. There, this should work. I just need to... Oh, shoot! I knew... Yeah, no, we totally need that back layer, because then these drains aren't actually part of the structure unless this back layer is filled in. This is annoying, but manageable. I'm just going to get the lava going. Yeah, I know we could do that. I know. Just give me a moment. I need to sort out them actually funneling into it. And for that, I need to start the machine to even make sure this even works. Interesting. It appears like this will only start if it actually has enough iron to actually do that. And it's going to fill with clutter. So we need something that'll extract the clutter. Oh yeah, no, you can. I just need to make sure to... Wait, no, I don't even need to filter it. Yeah, I don't even need to filter it. I can just have... I'm thinking a belt, though, so I can go fast. It's really annoying that they just refuse to hop up here, just because there's bricks there. Now you don't have a way up here anymore. So I need to sort this out. And I think I have a solution. Cool, so I think this works now. Well, you're terrifying. Oh, you have fire resistance. Yeah, the backpack guy didn't drop the backpack, though. That's terrifying. I hate how fast those things are. I'm not going to use a hopper. I'm going to use a funnel, so that way I can, like, have filtered outputs and stuff. And then, of course, a waste chamber at the end. Also, how am I going to get rotational speed, rotational stuff all the way down here without being dumb. You know, I could just run a chain drive down this hallway. That would work. Yes, you can auto-eat nutrient base. You need an upgrade for your mecha suit to do it, but yes. I'll be honest, the fact that I'm not getting much aggro out of the zombies is, like, there's barely any of them coming over here. Which is making me think the spawner just isn't doing its job. I could run in just a large shaft down the hallway. It'd just be real ugly. Whatever, I'll do it. No, it doesn't need sound, it just needs proximity to the spawner. It's just a retextured regular spawner. What? I just swap sides. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like stand on the other side? Levers are in quite a position to make that difficult. Okay, well that doesn't work like that. I need to do something else with that. But yeah, if I replace those stone blocks with glass, that might work. Okay, that is getting the spawner. So just do it like this, and this should work. It's looking like that works. Somewhat. Don't know why that one's just standing there. Cool, let's get some more lava and... Well, actually, no, we'll automate the lava when we get to it. Yeah, I think this is the max amount of zombies the spawners can host currently. So we'll definitely need to get this cooking with them. But I want to set up the filter for the etc. items first. Or etc. items. That's how you would say that, actually. That's kind of funny, actually. Making sense out of a phrase I made up on accident. Okay, this shipwreck. Gotta love the jank contraptions that I put together sometimes. Actually, that's totally gonna spin the wrong direction. And we'll just put a second one here, because why not? There we go, that's spinning the right direction now. We don't actually need that shaft. There. This should break the 9 here. Okay, we're gonna need the brass funnels here. You're telling me you don't make brass funnels that way? Oh, right, you need the electron tube on top. I forgot. Hello there. No. There we go. Oh, that's, yeah, it's unfiltered. Duh. Skin and bones. That should cover the basic loot table. Then, and for now, we'll just let it jump on the floor whenever it's not got anything. Alright, let's test this. Cool, so that empties the smeltery. Oh my gosh, there's so many zombies in it. Alright, let's get some more lava running in this for another test. I think they're starting to die to entity cramming. Oh gosh. Gold ingots will not melt, they will get extracted, and so will the iron ingots. We need to set up the filters for those, but they will not be getting melted because, we're going to be taking them out too fast. Of course I put the fuel behind the belt. I can fix that. Oh gosh! Well, that's some blocks of iron there. Let's stand here for a second while the spawners do their thing. Okay, by punching them, that seems to get their attention. Okay, that's still hurting. You see, I need to stand here to get the spawner's attention. But, like, they can sometimes hit me here, and that's super annoying. And also unfair. See, that just doesn't... You just gotta punch one to get others' attention, really. This sucks. Like, why can't I just stand there? I would like to get a villager on this, but the spawners need me, not a villager. That won't help. Isaac, they can hit through anything less than a block. At least, they, sometimes can. They're real inconsistent about it. But, especially corner hits, they definitely can get... You know what? Hold on. It's better to show... I don't know how that trapdoor placed in the upward position, but it did. Anyway, this I should be getting hit through. Unless actually if I hug this corner, maybe they don't know that. Okay. No, wait, no. This does work. Cool, okay. Though they are kind of lining up instead of getting in the smelter. Get him. Oh, nope. See, they definitely can hit through that. Okay. Well, that's that idea tried. Honestly, I'm thinking getting a fan on suck mode with a nozzle on it. But then that means I can't stand here, actually. How do I do this in a way it would kill me? Oh, so I need to move this to the other side so I can actually access the fuel tank. Yeah, that was looking good. Maybe I could put the trapdoors and the levers like that, yeah. Also, why do they keep placing in the flipped position? I don't think I've ever seen them do that. Super weird. There, now I can hide here. And then we can put the nozzle there. Actually, I don't even know what I'm pinning that for. It's such a simple recipe. Now, what I don't remember is the propeller. Okay, it needs a stick. What do you mean redstone signal is active? Oh! Oh. The trapdoors. That's what you mean. And you would be right. I did not put two and two together. That is... The fan is blowing. We want the opposite of that. Wait. Does this work? Stupid problems call for stupid solutions. Why don't those stack? Oh, one has NBT, probably. Okay. That is still blowing. Make a vertical gearbox to put there, and that will change the direction of that. And then nozzle. Okay, that's making them fly, so that doesn't work. Oh no. I honestly did not know it was strong enough to pull entities into the air. Honestly, can we say it's fair just to say that this works? I think all we need now is really just the ability to automate the lava. Okay. So that's pretty simple. The thing is that we don't need the whole bucket. Is there a way to do this without the bucket? Superheated. No. Magma Crucible works, but that takes electricity. It does make a sizable amount of lava, though. Oh, and that is a sizable amount of electricity. I honestly think the fan does fine just as is, because, like, this is a very small area, and just look where they tend to stand. I think this works. I know this isn't ideal, but I don't really mind. Just trying to do this for a bit to get just a little bit of iron to jumpstart our projects. Alright, let's hop up here and let it do its thing for a bit. They really don't feel like getting angry at me, do they? I punched one. Do y'all care? Yes. So that really is just how we jumpstart the system. Just punch one. So annoying how often they can hit me. When there shouldn't be a way they can hit me. Oh, we already had 5 blocks when I last checked. 9 now. This is a good system. Looks like a mess, but it works very well. That's a rather satisfying sound. I have your attention. Now come up here and die. Just gotta keep occasionally poking them. Gosh, that's a lot of iron. I think I'm just gonna move on for now, because we have a lot of iron. Really still wish that the deployer worked, because that was such a good idea that just unfortunately doesn't actually work. Yeah, a fae is basically like a fairy, but like just straight up evil, pretty much. I mean, maybe not straight up evil, but they're not as kind, I will say. They also tend to, be able to steal concepts, somehow. Like, if you, quote-unquote, give them your name, they will literally have your name, and so forth. It's, strange. Well, there's my alarm trying to tell me that I, should go to bed, but I'm not gonna. You know, I'm totally just gonna put a funnel on this part here just to make it drop closer to me. What do you mean try the cobble line? It's whatever. I don't think it's worth it. I'm just gonna stick to it as is and just eat the jam. I think that could possibly just cause clogs randomly, and I don't want to clog it. Oh, right. We also have an absurd amount of husk heads that I gathered when clearing them at first. Let's melt these too for another 3 blocks of iron. No, I mean, but the thing is, the clog, whatever, I'm just gonna leave it as is. There's no more changes I need to make to it. It really just it just works well enough. Actually, you know what? We're totally gonna get more cracked steel. I'll wait and let the cracked steel take the last position. Alright, let's see if this funnel I added will actually help speed up this process slightly. Yes. And I just remember we need to make another one of the electric components. So we need creosote oil. And a bucket. That is a good point, actually. You could just straight up give them a name you don't want. That is kind of a wholesome thing that they could do. No, it could. It could be. It really could be a wholesome scenario if you try. In fact, I honestly think I've heard that one before from, like, probably Tumblr. I mean, what's not on Tumblr, but, like, still. Where did that just go? What? Okay. It's not what I wanted, but okay. Just throw these over here for now while I get this set up. I'll throw them here, actually. funny that I actually remember so many Tumblr things, because I haven't actually used Tumblr in, like, a while. Look at that, we have 10 cracked steel now. Yeah, Tumblr does have a lot of real neat stuff. What? My brain just shut off. What even was I doing with steel? That's what. Still need to wait on that. I like how it doesn't say which one this is, but I can tell it's the blaze, because I just did it earlier today. Oh. Why do I feel like I remember hearing that? And it didn't, wasn't there... I don't remember. I don't remember why I remember hearing that. Oh, Floor Cacaos. Yeah, they're real good. I like their posts a lot. Hold on. Should just be per health point. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, actually it is per 2 hearts. Hmm. Interesting. Or, okay, I actually... I can't tell if that's supposed to be 2 hearts or 2 health points. Which would be 1 heart. Most things don't really clarify that a whole lot. 6 nuggets per husk isn't bad. Yes, it is quite a bit better. We're getting a lot of XP out of this. In fact, actually, hold on. I forgot how much I also have in my backpack. There's so much rotten flesh. Hi. Come up here. Now they should all be coming. Gotta punch one every once in a while to make sure that they actually stay aggroed. Because fresh spawns ones tend to forget that you hit them. Or tend to forget that you hit any of the other zombies, I mean. Like, I can see it pulsing into this first one every time. Right, we need sugar. You see, Isaac, you're talking about automating things that really I don't feel like need automated. Because, like, jam, that's so simple. And, like, we're already got such a backlog of it each time I visit it, really. It's just... I did it again. Isaac, add it to the counter. If I empty that cauldron, the spout throws a fit and crashes the game. Oh, I imagine it would be quite easy to automate crashing, but I don't want to do that because that would effectively prevent me from playing the game. Yeah, if I automate the refining of steel from hot metal or hot steel, I'm going to totally have to, make the deployer that pokes the cauldron really slow. Because I don't want it to crash every time it tries to interact with it. Gotta love the cracked steel. We have a better way of making steel later with like induction smelters. That's dark steel. Oh. Wait, is that a better chance to do that? Instead of... Hold on. Is it just... Wait, have we just been doing this the stupid way? We don't even need the cauldron. We just need that. So the thing we've been doing that's crashing the game hasn't even been necessary. I guarantee random salvage is cracked steel. Cool, so now we have the bottom of the frame. I should put that in my inventory for a second to register for the task. Okay, now we need the top half, which is 5 light engineering blocks, which is quite a bit easier. Now we need a few bricks. But that's fine. In fact, let's go to Rampage with bricks. Oh yeah, I finally defeated the spout. You know what I'm gonna do? That was some pretty good, efficient usage of time in a bottle. Ended before it even ran out of things to do. Alright, let's go break some lights. Yeah, I was actually against using the chairs at first because it felt like cheating and I didn't want to do it. But with how often those cracks generate, I caved in and just decided to do it. Okay, now that we have all those. Oh, right, right. So they'll only actually drop one of them. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't like these funnels. They're weird. Anyway, we finally got the top half. Which means we can... Oh, wait, no, we have to place them down. That's right. Where'd the bottom half go? Yeah, it does keep it. I don't want it to do that. Okay. Yay. Alright, we're gonna make an induction smelter with this thing. Although, actually, I'm seeing the time. I might need to go to bed now. So, alloy in the smelter, yeah. But yeah, no, I think I'm going to go to bed. So that's all for stream today. Um, we finally got into thermal series, like, properly. We have the ability to make an induction smelter, so we'll be doing that next stream. In fact, actually, so I don't have to do it later, I'm going to take a screenshot of the machine frame for next stream. Um, let's just put it like... Honestly, let's make it float and I can get a cool close-up shot. Hold on. So, like that, break this, and then it's gonna look weird for you guys, but it's gonna work for the stream thumbnail. Hold on. Lining this up just right, it's gonna be real annoying. Okay, that works. Cool. So that will be thumbnail for next stream. So, see y'all later. The stream will probably be Thursday. Probably. As normal, I will, announce it in the Discord. So, just make sure you're following the Discord, channel that it's in, or subscribe to the channel. Both would make it easier to notice when I'm streaming, but it should be Thursday, so just keep an eye out for that. And that's all for stream, so bye.